Mic testing, good morning. Mic testing, good morning. Morning, Nagaraj. Morning, Ajay. So, spent a lot of time yesterday night talking to my erstwhile colleagues. Hmm. What's happening with IBM? I don't know if probably you people wouldn't have noticed. So, it's the largest hardware and services company in the world fell 25%. Imagine one of the heaviest of heavyweights in IT. But there are actually two companies. No, we have had close relations, HCL Tech and Infosys. So though both may get affected today, but otherwise I don't think rest of the IT should do, because the what I understand is more from I don't know how many of you know that, but just I'm giving information. Yesterday, the heavy high tech company IBM fell 25%. Okay, incidentally, it is the CEO is an Indian. Okay, second generation Indian from US, Krishna, and they have missed. They seems to have delayed their this thing on AI. So after 1970, I think 1972 or something, when there was one Black Friday or something, when total market collapsed due to some reason, way back. It's almost 56, 51 years back, 5 decades back. This is the biggest fall. And but more on what I understand from my erstwhile colleagues is more on hardware side, not on the services side. So I think TCS and the other companies should do well. Do well means it should not fall as much as one expects, and that can be the today your Achilles still can be the this thing can be the IT section. Anyway, let us see. It is in another few minutes we will know where market is going to start. Let us check what Asia was doing fine. No, that was not a problem. Mm. So actually, Nasdaq also is 200 points up. Our ADRs and all fell. No, all the hardware related companies fell. No, Dow Jones is 73 points up. S&P 500 is 17 points, and US Tech is Nasdaq is almost 200 points up. Okay, and if you look at major indices, Nikkei is up 1.12%. China Hang Seng is 300 1.37. Let us see where is I mean Australia is up 7.83 is Korean market up. Singapore is no 0.68. Taiwan may be holiday, I believe. Okay. So that should not create any issues. TCS is 26 rupees down, and Reliance is starting with 1.1 rupee. So, and the best part is I think crude is where we left yesterday. Morning gamer, morning. Crude is exactly where it is, and we are starting some 33 points up. So see, yesterday also I talked about this mother candle, some big candle, correct? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it engulfed so much. You can see this, correct? This was the low end and this was the high end. Okay, these two lines, that is 0.5 to 0.67. This candle engulfed everything. So entire range it made in one day. That is why it is called mother candle. So we had that one similar here. Okay, but the following day it went down, 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 down. Okay, but so here we are having again an insight. So till this range is broken, that is 24,287 or 23,800 is not broken, market is going to be in sideways. Uh, Good thing is that no IT results are no TCS and all has already come. If this has happened, no, this IBM debacle has happened before this no major I know TCS results coming, then the positioning would have been, people would expect the same thing, and today we would have seen a minimum 15 to 20% drop in all the companies. It is fortunate it has come after the TCS results. Okay. Mm. Despite all that, IT is 1% down only, not heavy. Okay. FMCG is up. FMCG is now really confusing. Okay. Auto. And incidentally, yesterday and today morning I was checking in our daily this thing, in AP options. We have yesterday two tech stocks coming. One is Coforce, another is Tech Mahindra. Okay. And probably, those are becoming technically strong. Those who have the subscription, they can even just check it up, even though the setup is not exactly 100% for shares. So, but I think APM should decently show where it is. The magic line should really show today. And if you are really, following that daily report from in our AP options and making some intraday positions, etc., and all, check it out and see whether it is opening below magic line, means those two shares, because IT shares 1% down. I don't think so that will be a major issue. At least those two shares should not be, because technically they should be strong. That is why it is coming in our screener. Just kind of a cautionary note there. Check it out and then make any trading there. Pharma, most of except IT, everything is up already. Okay. So then from heavyweights in Reliance, we saw it's up. HDFC, Bharti Airtel, SBIN. So TCS is 26. Maybe I think it should recover. TCS should recover. That is my view. Same exactly 1.2%, 1.27. This should not be a Infi and HCL Tech. I really doubt. Maybe there will be a pressure on those two shares. M&M, no, nothing to crow about. No, it's all okay. Let us see where the market starts and moves. Those who have taken up the trial, there is a update that has been given on the Nifty table. Okay, so if there are any, you are finding any issues, etc., ping in the WhatsApp. The team will take care. I don't think anything should be there. I believe that was checked. So today being the first day, no, there is no point in seeing this open interest. So 24,100 heavy call rating, but I don't think that will hold water till they know. They will start immediately writing put. Okay, maybe the market will stay initially for a few minutes up and down here, and once they write sufficient put here, then the market will move up. And let us check whether there was any sale yesterday on the thing that I thought so. They have sold. No, okay, not much. 740 crores only, and DA bought 2. So this should be okay. Uh, Morning, Sanjay. Morning. This is what all of you should do. Otherwise, it won't come. Those who have taken, no, you have to change the expiry date. Go to the setting and change the expiry date, then immediately you will get it. Those who have taken the trial, you have to change the expiry date, like what I did. PDH is correct, 24 on 57, and low is 24.23. Okay, no issues. So we are starting somewhere R3. Okay, so R3 usually has some amount of resistance, because then we know it is coming, it is trading around that, it is going up. Okay, so let me kind of maybe the market now wants to do some revenge purchase today. So let me position the draw our 50 Fibonacci line. It is exactly at yesterday's high. It's good. So it is already going towards that. Market is in a full mood. Mhm. But always remember, those who have taken overnight position, long, etc., as soon as it comes near this 23,160, okay, just be caution there. Check out everything for you to really continue there, because there can be today being the first day of the so-called our expiry Nifty week. What people will try to do is to bring it down once and then take it up, so that they will be able to satisfy the put lovers. Correct. So ideally speaking, around 24,157, you should trail it. Okay. So it seems to be some revenge trading is going on. Super, super. So Morning, you. Morning. So around that, there can be a small turn back. So please note, today is the first day. Of course, if our all indicators are really up, see, today is being the sixth day, you can see the delay, the decay risk is low. It should be 5 days, not six. I don't know. Speed is fast, reach, trade call. It is going up, up and away. So market is in a kind of a revenge mode. So see, Nifty Bank is approaching 58K. That is again a challenge. Sensex is approaching 77,500. There is enough call rating there. Those two definitely will try to hold the market. If it breaks and crosses that, I think I don't know whether 206 should come now or not. Let me. Morning, Anand. Morning. Now IT stocks has to. I think Reliance is really powering. Okay, and now IT stocks has to support. If IT stocks start supporting, then 58K in sorry, and Nifty will also cross 24,200. Anyway, keep trailing. So there is nothing, nothing wrong in trailing properly. Okay, don't leave out. It can always enter again. Short covering move in the scene in the morning itself. So 24,200. Now this 24,208 will be the stop. Okay, that is R5. Remember, R5 is always a challenge, and this yellow line is also marks some resistance lines that we have drawn. I think. Oh, okay. No, let us remove this. This may not have any purpose. So now 208. So 210 should come if R5 is reached. Okay. At that time, you can always exit one and keep. If it really blasts through that, that is different. But So 214 has come. If it now 250, 251, maybe it is a difficult thing in my view, but there should be some retracement at this point of time. Otherwise, 251 will be the next target. If it sustains about 205, this 251 is a big this thing. That is the last swing high. You can see very clearly. Okay, and also here also it returned from here. You can see. You can extend this line and see very clearly. Unlock. So this has some strength. This 251. Okay, it bounced from here and it so now it has to cross this 251, then only further strength will come. But anyway, those who have already taken, trail closely, because decay is close, speed has not decreased, is clean, strong, all looks good, to be very honest. Okay, if it blasts through that, no, R5, then we will shift it to our traditional pivot. Then let me check in a different view. This is मजा आ गया. Morning मजा आ गया. Correct. Oh, it is really showing strength here. Wow. It has got strength. It looks like the target is changing 293, 291, etc. But it has not expanded. Maybe 290 can come. I don't know. It looks like market wants to really 77,500 is being taken out here. And let us see where the Sensex is. So Sensex is also doing fine. Okay. So Sensex is also reached the R5, 77,585. As long if stays above 673, again will be a resistance point for Sensex. Okay. So this we can see 230. Something wrong here. The CE price is not getting updated. Maybe it is yet to. There you go. So it is now it is got it re-anchored. Morning itself I should have done the reload. Okay. I think tomorrow morning I'll remember that. First thing you should do is to do a reload. Pranam, Mama Mia, Pranam. Still blasting through only. So, Sensex seems to be in a mood to go to 78K. But even Nifty is also not showing any weakness. Let me check what is triggering. Maybe this something to do with crude is not making, but it is making some red candles and below our magic line. Trail now bit closely. How many of you have taken the long side trade and how much points made? As soon as the market opened, how many took the trade? Hmm. 10 points, Sanjay. Super. Take an exit at R5. Super, Ajay. That's enough. Now simply wait. Wait. Let it make a clean green candle. Okay. Very cool scene now. So even 187 to 215 or to 215 itself is what? 20, 30 points. 27, 28, 30 points. That's all. Simply wait for it. I don't know. Don't jump into any short side, etc. Remember, it is far away. Of course, our magic line will come up and no Nifty price will meet it at some point. But that's different. Let it come and then we'll take that position. No, why unnecessarily? Do we use VWAP anywhere in our setup? Yes, all is included. Yeah, there are multiple things that is included. So don't ask me to reveal what all in the background. When I said no, for example, you got 7 indicators here. Okay. And then VWAP and all is definitely should be here. But I am not confirming anything. It will be there. Okay. And it should also be here. VWAP, moving averages should be in our, see, you attended the session, no? See, trend as our APML, correct? It is a clustered moving average. So I am now telling you what is the moving averages used, how it has been configured, what has been the look back bars, all that is different. Okay, that has been done on Magic. So that is both, that is the moving averages side usually. Okay, and know your range expansion, Bollinger Band, ATR or Ichimoku cloud, forward looking band, etc. all is here in the thing. Okay, so obviously entry level etc. and all will consider all some key elements. No, so don't try to get words out of my mouth, Mama Mia. थोड़ी दिन के लिए तो ऐसे होने दो. So we will use everything. Whatever is there, no, whatever should be required to be used would have been used. I keep saying, no, almost 6 months before September, October, now November only we came up with this table. And before that, for mom meter and this thing, we spent almost 3 to 6 months slowly understanding before coming and telling. No, see, using it in our own is different. But you say you create a setup which you are able to explain and over the period do trades and people should repose faith on you, etc. and all. No, you need lot of background work before, otherwise you can't confidently come and say we can do this. RSI, why only VWAP? RSI is also there, correct? Volume profile, RSI. OA is the only thing I have kept on repeating, that this thing is not inside any of this because TradingView doesn't provide. If you got stopped out, relax. 10 points, 15 points, 20 points, number of lots. I'm not asking if you have made, fine. Relax now. Let the system give us, the setup give us a signal. Okay. Then we will see whether. And if you are new to this channel, you want to try this setup, send a hi message to this WhatsApp number. You will be provided with access for 1 week for this table and this mom meter and also the PDF. So this is still in a beta version, but this rest of this entire area you will be able to access and you can try it out for a week. So if you are new to the channel and you want to try this out, send a WhatsApp hi message to the WhatsApp number. So if you are new to this channel, today afternoon at 1 o'clock there is going to be a session. So let me put that also in the this thing. This is a trade setup channel, okay, not a buy sell call channel. Looking at the chart, you should be able to trade on your own, not using my commentary, not using my blah blah. Okay. So to do that, join this session. Also, those you think that we can benefit, please share this share this link and ask them to give their IDs so they can also test it out. Okay. So feel free. For 1 week try this, it is not only necessary they should come to my channel. You can always share and they can get they can connect me or you can get their IDs and I will ask the team to provide. Okay. See, it all now depends upon how the IT is going to move. Before that, let us check because already almost half an hour. What is our OI writers? As expected, I said no. They will write put in the first 1 hour and then they will let it go. Now they started writing 24,200 also as the put because Nifty is already up and running beyond 24,202. If the now as of now it looks like a straddle, but if they write more put, we can expect Nifty to go towards 24. But this line is definitely a big. 252 will be a resistance point. Believe me, the swing highs and swing lows are not easy to cross. It is looking promising, but that I can tell because so far the alignment is not gone, and now we have got almost 7 candle alignments. Correct? Yeah, 7 candle alignment. If it starts making a clean green candle above our this line, no, okay, 208. Then keeping 208 as a close stop loss or just below 208 or something. No, we can try it again. But I let it show some strength because uh, let us assume it crosses here. Okay, it crosses here. It can't because it's already 7 candles. Very rarely we have more than 10 or 12 candles. No, there will be some profit booking has to come. अरे हमने book किया तो like this others also will book profit. No, so that time there will be a small drop again. They will sell more put. It should come back to PDH and then go again. So that 40 points, if you take that trade again a long trade, फिर फोमो अरे सबने ले लिया हमने नहीं लिया अभी ऊपर गया हम लेंगे. डोंट बी इन दैट हरी. ओके, हमें ट्रेड लेना है. People have made money in call, we have not made. Relax. When other again people are going to make money on short side, we will join and we will take the short side. Because others have already people have made money in call. It not necessarily somewhere I have to chase and make call. That's not the way we should trade. How we are done? See, we have not entered the long. We are already done and dusted. We see almost 7, 8 candles. Maybe 10 candles will be the alignment. After that, alignment won't be there. Relax and wait. If there is a short side trade comes, we will enter. If it strongly shows, we'll go. Let us assume it doesn't. If let us assume today market ends up between 160 and 203. No problem. We'll come back tomorrow. Come back tomorrow. Short covering move can come anytime. See, TCS started with 2.4% down. Now it is just 1.3% down. Okay. And Sensex and Bank Nifty. Bank Nifty seems to have crossed 58,000 not on a bit convincingly. Sensex is 19%. This is 12% only. Okay. So we have got only 12%, but our entry price also moved up. Sensex got 20%. Bank Nifty, where is this? But it is anchoring now only. Okay. 14%. Not bad. Bank Nifty is 14%. अरे 2 साल 3 साल का FD return after tax. Those who got stopped out, relax and wait. I will come and take a gun and point, and all of you keep your hands up so that you won't trade. Relax now. We may not get a trade for next 1 or 2 hours. You can see that, no? After the 7th candle, exactly the red dot has appeared. So the alignment is gone. Immediately, no action, no action. This one only, they have tweaked it. This seems to be a slightly a longer, kind of a swing trade thing. That is what I was telling the team yesterday. Anyway, it is time to evolve. This is a gun emoji. Okay. let me find out real good emoji which really shows the gun. Huh? See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, almost 6 candles. It is not able to cross our R5. Whatever said and done, Camarilla pivot is Camarilla pivot. It really ensures that where we are going to stop, and exactly around that area, our targets also will match. Okay, exit. Those who are made, simply sit down and wait and watch. We will get again an opportunity either on the long side or short side. But I have been checking only the crude. Crude is only falling. It is not taken the day low. Day low is at 84.34. It is at around 84.60, 53 or something. Another 20-30 cents, then it will go down below that. If it starts going below 82 and all, our market will blast. See, our market will blast because FMCG are now working well. Again, consumer durables also, there has been a pickup after Voltas and another couple of other companies gave update. So that actually signifies, three things usually signify whether economy is doing really, really good. One is topmost is FMCG volume increase, not the top line increase. Number two is your consumer durables. Number three is the automobile, two-wheeler especially. So these three form the biggest consumer consumption sector in India. Meaning, you have such a massive population of around 40 to 60 crores in the lower middle class to very elite middle class. Okay, of course, now car has become in urban, but in the entire rural area, still it is a two-wheeler industry. I know. I was mentioning this incident. So sometime back, last year, we went to this, for Kumbakonam, around which there are a lot of temples. So the family wanted to have some pilgrimage. We went for some 3 days. Okay, and in the Kumbakonam main place, there was one very traditional, old, very, very popular vegetarian restaurant. We wanted to go, and it was on Sunday. Okay, and that is in a main road, like our MG road in Bangalore or Paris, no, congested, very heavily people visiting road. What I noticed was when we were going in the car, I could see for every 200 or 300 two-wheelers on the left side and right side, both side parking was there. Okay, 200 to 300 two-wheeler, there was only one car. After that, again 300, 400 two-wheeler, then one car. Compared to a city and all. So the except the big cities and tier one cities, no tier one and tier two cities, still the rest of the countries in two-wheeler only, not in four-wheeler. Okay, by looking at Chennai, Bombay, Bangalore, especially Bangalore and Delhi and all, we will think India is a very, very rich country and everybody is driving a car. That is not the case. So two-wheeler companies, FMCG and consumer durables, they all have a solid impact. How if they are performing well, we can straight away take our GDP is doing fine. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, wait for. So you are getting this current premium. If at all, if when I'm stepping out, it does. If you do get 24,200 opportunity in, your stop loss should be 208. That is, if Nifty moves up to 208, you should be closing your stop. But you don't have to close immediately. It will not be very easy to cross R5. Let me tell you that. So even if it is market is providing not making red candles, I am not seeing it below PDH of 157. It will not be a very big trade unless and until crude makes a big green candle. So crude is not able to break the day low. So if you have taken any short positions, trail closely. Okay. I never knew from trading you itself. No, I'm started getting views on the indicators, and then from trading you itself requests are not coming. They are not coming to. What I made a mistake is not adding the channel name there. Okay, so they are not coming to the channel. They are sending directly because in the trading view we have given subscription. send hi message to this WhatsApp number if you want subscription for 1 week trial and all that. So they are coming from there. It's surprised. I never knew trading view also can be used. No. So Sensex seems to have come down and gone up. Okay. And even that is also struggling at this point. Hmm? Will Nifty come down even more or that side anyway? You guys, I don't think it is. No, see, crude is making red candles. Okay, now and then it's making small green candle, but red candles are big candles. So, in my view, even if it comes maximum to 157 only, it will come again and reverse from there. As of now, that is what it looks. And also, you from our chart is also not telling there is strength in falling down. Correct? Why I am telling there is no strength in Nifty falling down? Can you tell me? Looking at the chart, at least three things are really indicating that it is not falling. Correct? Very simple, no? 40 people watching, 15 only likes. Top, yeah, number one, that is fundamental. Correct. And trend, yes. No, trend is call by. Yeah, trend is also saying no. And momentum is not there on any side. Price action is not there. Okay. And your table strength also is not showing. There is a possibility it will go up because crude is making red candles. So this is only profit booking. That is why I said wait for it to make a clean. No, no, again it will go to 208, come down, 208, come down. Between these two lines, we may end up no market behaving today. So that is why I said wait. You have to patiently wait now, do nothing. Yes, Anand, tell me, what about others? No, I was in mute here. I had no the team coming and asking some clarity because no multiple requests are coming. So tell me, what about what is the question? Still alignment is not there. That is why I said wait for a clean green candle above 208. Okay, then you can re-enter. If you are taking any long, you can keep this candle close low, that is 24,200 as your stop loss. Okay. Crude is now and then making some small green candle, but otherwise it is making only red candles. If suddenly it makes a 50 cents or a 60 cents candle, there can be a good amount of short covering. Okay, a 10 minutes break. If you are new to the channel, say hi, because 1 o'clock there is a trade setup session. If you attend that, it will be much easier for you to trade using the charts. Say hi in the comments, then I will note down your name for the session. Those who are joining first time, say hi. There is a session at 1 o'clock, so you can join that. So you will be, it will be easier for you once you understand. See, yellow line is fast approaching the index. Whether Nifty will remain above our magic line or not is the question, because there has been suddenly some 10 minutes green candles in what do you say, in the crude. In fact, it recovered almost 70% of the fall from the morning. Somebody check the idiot's X handle, whether he has vomited something. But overall, I was checking the crude, it has not got strength to go up. It is always waiting to fall. Now it should take support here. Then again try to go towards. So even if it comes down, again it will take support at PDH and then go up. So that will be the case. RBL Bank has been consistently now and then has been coming in our this thing. Okay, I talked about that also earlier. Check out and no consult your FAs. That looks like a very good long term investment. Loris Lab has come. Okay, you check it out in the this thing. Patience is the only friend. Is your best stop loss is your best friend, and the next best friend is patience. Stop loss plus patience will take you really long way. Hmm? I don't think it made 227, correct? So I'm also It went up to 220, 222.95. But even now it has got strength. There is no doubt about that. Mhm. So now price is going and trying to be below. I don't know, but I think it is going to hover around. And again, crude is making. It is trying to go down below our magic line. Kind of crude is also in sideways. Nifty is also in sideways. Maybe we may have to wait for some Q. I hope that idiot tweets something good. No wonder he's called Taco. Correct. You know what the Taco did day before yesterday? I think yesterday, day before yesterday, he said 20% he will charge. Correct? We commented about it yesterday. And yesterday he says nobody should put any toll on Hormuz trade, etc. Trump always chickens out. It's typical taco behavior. And today, that halted the rise of no crude. It will come down to 157. Okay, and that too it will be slow, but we don't know. Okay, the morning swing low is this point, that is 173. So just below 100 Balarsha, correct? So maybe it will go up to that, or may even go up to 157 and then again go up. As far as I am concerned, as long as crude also in sideways, Nifty space spend the time maximum between 157 and 208. Ideal below 157, your short trade should work. Above 208, your long trade should work. Trades. And between these two, 157 and 208, it is only scalping opportunities. Nothing more, nothing less. We got first trend, obviously it is below our magic line, but momentum is not there. If you have taken any shot, 208 should be your stop loss. Okay, see, many times you can blindly go from magic line. Okay, if it is started making a clean red candle below our magic line, maybe the price point can come later, momentum price action can come later. Remember, falling is always via lift. going up is only your stairs. So maybe you can always, if it starts making a clean red and solid candles, no, with good amount of candle strength. What do I mean by good amount of candle strength? Can anybody say? I think most of you should know, correct? With a big body and much smaller candle. I mean, a smaller wick. So you can always, now you are so much experienced, you know how much importance that our magic line has got. You can always enter and trail it to the magic line price. Okay, and then if it works out, usually put rates no works out better. No, that is why India is a put loving country, and you may be catching it early. So those who are at least half descendants from Las Vegas, no, they can always try out short trades below our magic line if the first candle is a solid candle. The other way to also approach is those who have taken the trial, correct? You once your long is taken and Nifty seems to be going below the magic line, you can switch to a shorter time frame of 3 minutes. Okay, then your put rates you will enter faster. 2 3 minutes means first candle very big body and very small wick, and next is starting somewhere between half of the previous candle, you can immediately enter. So you'll be probably entering in the fourth minute itself than this chart where you will enter at the sixth minute. So this your approach for call and approach for so don't ask me. I am not here to tell you whether you to buy or sell or anything. I am only telling you how to approach. Decision to take and decision to close and all yours. Okay. Otherwise, वो button मेरे ऊपर आ जाएगा. That I don't want. Okay. You have to take your trade. You have been watching the channel so long. You should be don't ask for confirmations. You have to take on your own. So that 3 minutes one, no, then you can keep trailing it and to the previous candle. Also, once you enter, those who have taken the trial period, once you enter, you can switch to 3 minutes to for your early closer also, because you will have a faster doji candle coming either on the long side or short side. These things, these approaches, first is how to approach call. It has to be different. How to approach put. Okay, and over a period of time you will get to know. Put, if it started making solid candles, your trail can be longer. Okay, I mean you can have a deeper stop loss. So all these nuances you have to develop, and if you are having that trial period, you can try out all that. I know many of you have not still no opted for no a trial. I was a bit surprised. Okay, basically, many known names have not asked for the trial. Okay, but maybe they have their own system and setup. But I find if the setup is properly used, well, I will not promise you will gain too much or anything, but you will not lose much. With these variations, you can really try. I cannot be shifting between time frame, etc., and it will be too confusing for anybody coming. Correct? 1 minute they will come and see it's a 3 minute candle. After some time they will suddenly see a 5 minutes candle. It will be too confusing for all that. So you don't have to use the as it is being shown. Once you adapt to the whole trade setup, you should be able to experiment and do it better. See, one of the person who has started using, he says, sir, I don't see anything. I see only mom meter. Based on that, I trade alignment, dots, etc., and it has been paying me. That is what he is telling me. Okay, so people are using it in a different way. Maybe even I have not explored all. Correct. It's not that I know everything about the setup also, because there are so much inside the charts. No, anything can be picked up. So somebody might come back and say, sir, your chop clean, etc., is better or something like that. I'm just giving you this thing. So you can always come up. We have tried to put as much as calculation on the back end, Some combination will, which I don't know, maybe still working even much better. Just for information. I am afraid this fall may not long last. It is already making a doji trail closely because I am seeing a big red candle coming up in crude. It is started to go down. Crude is starting to go down. So be careful with your shots. One more big candle in crude, our market will start bouncing up. Just for information. It has gone below the day low. It is no, yeah. It is breaking down below the day low. Suddenly we get a candle, then it will start jumping up. The strictest, I mean, if you have taken trial, the most safest and always confirmed way of getting some 15 to 20 points is look for alignment, look for the trend proper, either put or the thing, and then also the price action. If all these three matches and you immediately enter, immediately you will start getting what you call a jump, and then you can exit within 15-20 points. Immediately the verdict has changed suddenly from put to call. Okay, I think it has changed from put to call, I think. or you wait for 208 to be taken out. Okay, it is just 10-15 points. So maybe to sell more put, given that big candles are coming in crude, the operators may take the Nifty down to attract more puts. So be careful. Don't get tempted out by puts. Even if you are taking it, trail closely. Okay. But again, crude is dilly-dallying, making some red candle and then suddenly one green candle. So it is really confusing. It is really confusing. It should find support at 157. Around that area, trail closely. Okay. Sudden big green candle. The same size. You can see how crude is behaving. So this is really no. So actually from here, that is what I started saying, started making red candle. From 84.58, it went to around 30 cents. 30 cents in normal days is a big number. Go and check the historical charts. Okay, and suddenly from there, next candle 19, from almost it went to 84.13. Now suddenly it went up to 84, another 40 cents, just like that. You may remember $1 needs 500 million for India to cough off in foreign currency. If $1 it goes up, your bill will go up by 500 millions of USD. So then imagine what will be the even cents, correct? Half a cent, 50 cents means 250 million. 10 cents means 5 million gone. Sorry, 10 cents means 50 million gone. So in normal days you won't get. You go back and check the historical trades. Chart. But overall, the chart, when just now I showed, the magic line is really plunging below. Oh, Sensex 30 points done, Nagaraj. Super, super. Whatever is the news flow, this flow, that flow, above and below our magic line is our fundamental rule. Okay. I hope nobody has taken a long position or anything once it goes below. Only two things. One is that you keep quiet or trade put if it is below. If it is above our magic line, either you keep quiet or trade call. There is no other thing. So 50% of bad trade should be totally avoided. Never try to catch a reversal even before it is shown in the chart. Took Sensex 20 points, sir. Super, Sanjay. See, Sensex is taking support. It has not gone below our magic line. Oh, it is in 10 minutes. Why? That is why. In 10 minutes, it is taking a support. Okay. Maybe this is, I think I need to check the time frame for this because of the security requests. I think this whole thing these people have created in a larger time frame. That is why it is not exactly matching to that. I will get that checked today. Because if you see 10 minutes chart, no, it is still in the call because it is above, Sensex is above our magic line. Correct. It should come down to on 157 once and then take it forward again. Okay. There are 35 people, 40 people watching. Why I get only 19 likes here? Eh? Why I get only 19 likes? They will lot of game will be played today because today is the first day. We can see here very clearly. See now they have started writing 200 straddle at least for today. So today they are going to play for the decay in these two. Hmm? So then why what does it mean is Nifty is going to be within this range. Okay, if it is kept in range, believe me, minimum 10 to 15 rupees will go off by the day end. So, for example, this no, we will put this triangle no straddle 24 200 straddle correct. We will put it current price and see how much they will make during the day. Just give me some couple of minutes. 24 200 and P. Okay. 142 CE, 163. Let me take this. Okay, people remember those who have taken trial, because this is also from one of the person who has taken the trial, that no, you need to change the expiry every time, every week. Okay, as soon as the expiry is done, for the table you have to enter the next week expiry, then only it will show, otherwise the values won't show. It will pick up the strike price and all, but your option prices won't show. Okay. So it didn't even go up to 157, correct? Now again it is trying to cross. Now if it crosses our magic line, next stop will be only at 252. But it has to cross our magic line. Uh, so the magic line is remained flat. That is why you can see very clearly Nifty going back towards magic line. If the magic line is tilted down, then it would have continued to go down. Okay. What has actually happened is that magic line stayed there. Between this line here, it stayed there automatically. It attracted mean deviation. It attracted the Nifty to the cluster moving average. So now it has to cross. Whether it will cross or not may be a different question. It will go and do one tucker and come down, or it may slowly cross. See, crude is now definitely in the downswing. Okay, it is not showing strength. The magic line is pointing each 10 minutes extension I've been watching. It is going down and down and down. So your put side may not work, but call side may work suddenly better. So it is making a clean green candle. Wait for it to cross. Reliance and Sensex is firmly above 77,500. So there is a possibility Sensex, Sensex never went below magic line. That we checked, correct? See, it went, but it is now above. It is above. Actually, Sensex is actually leading. So this is also another way it is telling you which is leading. Sensex is above our magic line, means that is also already moving into positive territory, correct? But Nifty is still below. And Bank Nifty, Bank Nifty also still below only. So in effect, Sensex is the one which is actually leading. So Reliance 12 rupees, 9 rupees HDFC, Bharati, SBAN, and ICICI. See the TCS recovery. In fact, once TCS becomes positive, it will be bigger for L&T, Hindustan Linear, Infi. These are drags. And ONGC. Obviously, when crude is falling, ONGC also will fall. It has a direct linear relationship. And Ultratech Cement, wow, 2% up. Maybe some result information or something. So, auto is mixed. Let us see the sectors. IT recovered from almost 1.5 to 2%. Now it is just 0.2%. Auto is okay. Consumer durables I was talking about. Pharma is up. Defense, reality. Only metal. Dollar index has come down. I don't know why. Okay. Sensex is up. Up down because today is the first day. They will keep doing up down, up down. Okay. So that they will be able to sell both call as well as put. But also crude is also not behaving like that. The market has run up, so taking a breather. Ideal would be to stay away. If it breaks 157, then from 157 to 24087, there is a big opportunity. So that will be another 70 points. Okay, if you are taking it here, this point should be your stop loss. That's all. So it is making only that up down case. Alignment we are getting on the short side. So trend, momentum, price action has to go down. That is 17% there. Where it is caution here, it should shift to put. Can be again this thing, because from yesterday we didn't, after this particular fall, we didn't have a much aligned fall. Then we recovered, and today was positive. Maybe it will still again come down and go up, and because maximum it can come down only up to 24 157. So the 24 180, correct? That 20 50 80, which I keep talking about, that is giving some support at 24 180. If that is taken out, then 157 150 only. Balar gone means Nagpur only will be the support. Third candle, again alignment. Hmm. See, unless and until they bring it down, no, they won't be able to sell put. The first day itself is the maximum premium, correct? Hey, what happened to this? So this one I entered because we saw straddle is being prepared. See, like we are doing intraday, no? Like we are doing intraday, the intraday sellers also there. If they are accumulating both, I mean, they are doing both selling of 24,200, we need to see what is it they are going to get. Okay. Even though Nifty doesn't move much, you will see by the day end. If Nifty stays between 150 and 250, they will make minimum some 30-40 rupees on both sides. You just wait and watch. Check PE 2375 OA. Is it increasing and writing taking place, sir? 237540. What is that? Why I have to check that 237540? Yeah, what is that number? That is some 400, 500 points below. Why do you want to check that, Sanjay? Out of money. Why do you want to check that? That can see people for hedging everything they will keep doing. No, you are they are writing means people are their put lovers are always there. Everything will move. Why specific 23750? That is what I want to know. Are you holding it? Is there any reason why you want to specifically check 23750? I would like to understand. Then why out of blue you are asking? No, I just want to understand the background. Oh, you want to write, is it? Very little written. Put there is 10 lakh written and call change 3000 only. They are writing more puts. All the way they are writing puts. How much it is? 10 rupees or 5 rupees? 35 rupees. Wow. Then I think you can write here, but we don't know here. Tomorrow that idiot will tweet, I am going to put a nuclear bomb. That's all. Oh, hell will break loose. I am asking them to prepare for a nuclear bomb. If he says something like that, you know, that idiot is capable of telling. Correct? Or tomorrow he says, no, I thought I wanted to be a good man. No, now it is 25% toll. I will be the gatekeeper. I toll bridge I will put and all. If he says that, no, then again gone. Correct? So, given if it is news based, I don't think we should do anything real out of money, either buying or selling. Okay, of course, I leave it to you. Given to me, I'm telling. And normal days, some 300, 400 points, week beginning, 400 points strangle, selling should always make money because Nifty never moves more than 300, 400 points in a week, correct? So, one side will definitely give you. ऊपर नीचे ऊपर नीचे. See, like yesterday, I said no, we are not getting too many no short alignments. Only one candle, two candle, one candle, two candle like that. That 180, see how difficult it is to break, to go down. How much support it has been giving for last three candles. It is not trying. As soon as it goes below 180, there is some support, and immediately market comes up. Once it decisively breaks, it will go all the way to 157, and if 157 is taken out, then all the way to 111. Sanjay, as long as it is below 38, as long as it is below 38, you are fine with selling that. Okay. The second it crosses and sustains about 38, you have some issues on selling that. Okay. As long as it is below 38, your selling will work. The decay will happen. But if it crosses 38, then that will start gaining strength. Okay. Exactly. That is why I was just checking out since you asked. That 180 is not giving up at all. Till 180 gives up, 157 or 111 will not come. That is the power of Balasha. I keep repeating so many times. Just standing still. Crude totally romancing our magic line. That too in 10 minutes. Then you can imagine those who are trading, no, in crude from morning, they would have had one good short trade. After that, they would have been crying like anything. It is just in a 10 minutes candle, it is romancing the magic line so much. Then the fluctuation will be high, correct? See, for a 5-minute candle, if it is romancing our magic line, we see so much of no option price. Further, it is future. So 10 minutes candle will be big. The candle size will be big. So if they are running a no future trade, 1 minute they will see 1,500 rupees profit. Another next to few minutes, couple of minutes, they will see another 1,500 rupees loss. It will be fluctuating so much. Now magic line is coming down. The put trade is already gone. Whether long trade will work or not, you have to wait for what you call the price to cross our magic line. Then probably you may have C side. Now C side is getting active. It is actually Sensex which is pulling up the market. I'm just watching the Sensex options and Sensex chart. That is what it is actually pulling up and actually running the market. If Sensex goes up, Nifty also goes up because Reliance, which is the biggest component in Sensex, so that is really playing its to its strength today. US futures, even Dow Jones have turned into green. Okay, 9 points, and S&P is 28 points. 233 points is the uh, sorry, 1 second. Yeah, 5960 points Dow Jones, 240 points Nasdaq, and S&P 520 points. And the entire European, Germany is down, but other FTSE and UK and Germany is down. France is up, Euro stock is up, other FTSE, SMI and all up. So kind of a mixed status there. Crude is making a big green candle. Check out any news from Middle East, because this is kindly, because it is not at left our magic line. It is 1 second. It is not a clean green candle. Maybe the next candle will be a clean green candle in crude. What time it is? 12:23. You have to wait for another 7 minutes to know whether it is a solid candle or it is again romancing candle. See, as soon as crude started making a green candle, no, from almost 89, 87 or something, the crude, I mean, of course, not a big fall, but put prices are rising. So let me switch it over to 5 minutes. So I was watching 10 minutes crude. Let us see whether 5 minutes it makes a. It is a clean green candle. It is on the crude. So those who are trying some green long etc. trail closely or close. wait for either a clean green candle above our magic line or some red candles in the crude. There is a possibility Nifty can now slip to 24,157 because these candles it is getting stronger and stronger to be. Hey, I'll be back in couple of minutes. So, so watch out for the crude candles. I said no, crude is making big green candles. It is trying to cross VWAP also. If it once crosses VWAP, it will have further strength. In commodities, VWAP is very more important than even our market. Commodities purely volume and price action decides the trend. So market is going to test this. Okay. If you are on the short side, or hang on to it as long as Nifty is below this magic line. Okay. Crude is climbing. Crude is really climbing. So market may, once if it gives a PDH, okay, then it is all the way to 111, 24, 111. There can be small hiccups in between. If crude continues to climb like this, it should come down to 24, 111. See the size of the candles. See, this is a 5 minute chart. So these three candles from here, 84 to around 60 odd cents, 80 odd cents. And if once it crosses this line, okay, that is the pivot line, 84.96, then it will have further strength. Twice it tried to sustain above, it couldn't. But if it sustains above this line, then Nifty again crude will go back to 86.41, which will not be good for our market. So Nifty 120 points, it can give back. It should find support in PDH. If it doesn't find support there, then another 44, 45 points. Sensex is giving up 77,500. Maybe the call writers didn't exit. They knew that this is coming. Okay. Maybe the call writers didn't exit. It is not stopping. Crude is not stopping. It is trying to cross that pivot. It is trying to cross that pivot. The previous day high is a very important mark here for the bulls. Okay. If they give it up, then it will be in a kind of an inside candle again. Alignment. We are getting alignment now. Put by, momentum also by. Red ticks caution. I think I got to check this background time frame for this. It is making another green candle only crude. So slightly with deeper stop loss, hang on to your puts. Market may end up giving up much of its gain if it continues like this. So far, we have not got more than 2 or 3 candle alignments. But if we start getting fourth and fifth, then there can be a tumble down to 24,111. All put prices are rising. So 157 is touched. Okay. Now whether it breaks below and goes below that or not is the only question. That is the PDH as well as the 50% Fibonacci retracement between S3 and S5. If that is taken out, boom to 24,111. It looks like yes, because crude is making another green candle only. It is not. all the way down to 20 points up now. We can safely expect if it stays below 24,150, we can safely expect a touchdown to 111. Touchdown to 111. Next say mode of selling will come, that will take it down to this. Yeah, I don't know. Something is going wrong somewhere. Not deep, yeah. 0.8 to 0.6% down. Germany is 0.85, FTSE is 0.62, and France is 0.37. Okay, it is not that it can't recover, but the US futures is slowly losing, few 1 second. Yeah, US futures also losing its strength. Dow Jones is in the verge of becoming red again. Maybe something that must have been fired. Somebody must have fired something in there, and that is making the market go down again. It all depends upon one drone going and hitting one of the crude facility, no? So, and because Iran has very clearly stated that it is going to target all the key infrastructure of for the of the Middle Eastern no countries. So suddenly yesterday Houthis hit Saudi. I think Saudis or somebody's airport, correct? Some Bafa airport, I don't know. So today maybe somebody is Qatar is getting hit or there are so many proxies of Iran around, Hamas, Houthis, and then Houthis from Yemen. So many people are there. One of them will go and bomb on behalf of Iran. There is this, Sunni Shia conflict is also there. No, that is also there. So even if US and Israel wanted to be stopped, this, Iran was Saudi won't stop. Correct. The fun will start when Saudi will say it has that Kiraika tattoos. Pakistan army is there, no Kiraika tattoo. The second it says go and fight Iran, then only the fun will start. All that dalali and some credibility they wanted to gain, all will vanish in thin air. Anyway, once it goes below 24 157, keep 24 157 as your stop loss. Anyway, that crude has started making some inside candle. So maybe the market will halt here. So if you got stopped out, wait for clean red candle below 157. Otherwise, market may reverse again and go back to our this thing, to magic line. These four candles. Yesterday we had same like yesterday, three candles. Mhm. Mm. See, selling happens very quickly in a much bigger a herd mentality. Okay, buying is there is always people have doubt. There will be lot of people who don't believe in the rally. They will join very slowly. That is why it goes by a step. But selling means everybody is scared. The fear factor is very high. Immediately they will start selling, punch the sell orders, tuck, 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 tuck. That is why it falls very rapidly. Fear has got bigger strength than greed. Somebody was asking on the morning about our engine, no? So this is what it has actually done. So it had one last trade, 1241, the first trade. Now this trade is running with a trailing with 1264. Now, just now, it has become positive. The scalping engine. Somebody asked, who was it in the morning? Correct, sir. How is your engine doing? I forgot. I missed it out. What about? No, 1 second. I don't know. Somebody asked, correct? Sir, what about your engines? So this is the status. So morning it had made a loss trade because it has got limit 1200 either profit or 1200 rupees or loss. Okay. So what it did is it took one trade that was lost. Then it took a PE trade. I was really surprised. It took long time back. The PE trade morning itself it took. Then slowly it is climbing. Maybe we will see. Now it is trailing. Entry current option So 199. So it is now is locked 8 points. As this keeps moving up, this will trial active also will keep moving up. There is a possibility that it can come down to this point 111. Because it is making solid candles. So 198 should come. In my view, 198 should come. Once Nifty starts maintaining below 150, 111 is inevitable. Okay. Crude is trying to struggling at that S3 which I showed. Okay. It is struggling. 4 candles, 5 minutes candle, it is not able to cross. But all green candles only. That's the only problem. I think all my table should be showing only put side trade. Here also, here it is 11%, one lot. And in Bank Nifty is also another 6%. That is what I said, 111 is coming and it is inevitable. That is inevitable. There is no way you can escape that. Wow. See the jump. See the jump in your this thing. Huh? Mm. Around 211, probably you can just wait. But if it, because crude is trying to cross that, see, important pivot level. It is now, so far, it is only weakest touched. If the body also crosses, then we will have even coming down to 24,085. That is the pivot point. Okay, that will be the pivot point. Wow. See that fall. 226. Enjoy the ride. Enjoy the ride. But trail, without trail, don't make anything. Wow, wow. Phenomenal, Gone, gone. How many of you have been holding this? Wow. Unbelievably, it is falling here. Market is collapsing. I don't know what is actually. Something big has happened which we are not sure. Huh? That is why I said hang on to it. No, have a slightly steeper stop loss. Huh? Keep trailing, keep trailing. Now 24,000 is also going to get tested. See the profits in, oh God. How many of you still trailing? Why this third one didn't open? Running, running, correct. Most of you must should be running. This is a single candle. Have you guys wrote this? Because this was a big, big drop here. Did anybody get a news? Any news? This candle started at 24,144, 100 points drop. How many of you collected how many points? Please put it in the comments so that people will know. Minimum 100 points people should have got by trailing properly. So 24K will be a support. Okay. And still it is trying to break that R3 in the crude. It went up to 309. It went up to 309. So it is 1 o'clock now. I was trying to find my notes. It's not there. Anyway, let me check who are all there. Ambal Raju, and I think Sadiq. Devangiri, Sadiq from Devangiri and Ambal Raju. If you guys are there, please say yes. Then I will start the session. Nobody here? Nobody. Why? No, people are not. Sanjay, 35 points. No. 20 points, Nagaraju. Didn't see this coming. Yeah, but I said no. Once it goes below 157, have it as 157 as your stop loss. How about others? The table, the setup is still giving you big trades. If you are not taking, there's something wrong with you. 30 points booked, Venugopal. Super. How about others? Booked 1K. Gamer. TP was set. Nagaraj. Okay. How about others? Let me see. Now, even after this, if my likes is not improving, not good here. Okay, anyway, Ambal Raju and Sadiq, are you guys there? If you are there, I will start the session. Otherwise, no session. That crude still going up. Crude is still going up. Did anybody get a message anywhere? Wow. In for one candle, this one went up from 192 to 276. Next candle, it went up to 311. So from 165 or something we started. 165 to 311 is 35, 135, 150 points. And if you people are telling I got only 20, 30, 40, something your trailing has to change. Trailing has to change. You seriously look. See, you have to risk some points. That is why I keep repeating. Whenever you make, you should say, okay, I'm going to risk these 10 points or 15 points. And I said very clearly, as long as it is below 157, there is a possibility that 24 111 will come. That also came. And it didn't stop. Then it is all you need is only trailing properly. Nagraj, even if you set you set a take profit, okay. I always suggest trailing. Okay. See, first you have to know what is the table, what is the risk. There is something called table money in cards, correct? If people do play table money, correct? So whether you make, if you skew all everything, you don't even continue playing. What you lose is the table money. So that table money you should have something on the table. This is what I'm going to risk. 30 points or 2000 rupees or 1500, whatever it is, and then keep that as the stop loss and start trailing. I in fact in between said keep your start once crude started making green candle. I said keep a steeper stop loss. Anyway, All lessons learned only. I forgot to see this. Oh, it is now reconstructed again. We should have seen it that time itself. Bank Nifty 4,661 to 798. Not bad. 20%. Nifty was 44%. It more than 60%, I think, when it crossed 311. Yesterday also we had one thing like that. Today somehow after this free trial, all jinx seems to have gone. We are hitting some really good trades. Anyway, crude has started to make red candle. Don't all put lovers don't think one more fall etc. will come. Nifty and the bulls will defend 24,000 24,000, and also remember it is still positive. See, 111 points we were up. When I said Nifty can give up much of it numbers, correct? So it fell, but even now we are positive. Sensex is the one which fell from 77,600 to almost 77,100. That actually pulled the market boom in one go. So this is the advantage of having a engine. So it's morning it made it, so far it has made two trades. Okay. So what it did, first trade I said it is losing. So 1,205 it lost. Okay. Next one it trailed. It trailed and took a 7,055 as profit, and trail SL caught it from 191 to 300. Exactly the same. Oh, it is a one strike down PE. From 191 to 300, 137, that is Nifty points, 7,055 took. Now we should stop. Why it is saying trail? It should not be taking any trade. So I will watch this closely. It should not trade. One loss, one win, and day target is already met. No, trade log. A profit in a long time back met. I don't know. Still, it is. The difficulty is it is a very complicated program. Can we get the engine gamer? Not now. After 2 months, September. You ask me because today, if this trade also has been lost, no, you won't be asking this question. Correct. We will watch this engine for minimum 2 months, and we will ensure different VIX levels, different types of market, and if we are pretty sure that we are not losing money, then only it will come out. Till such time, I will keep showing, and we're doing it on a particular fire trade only. We will share the verified P&L, then we will see. Okay. First, we have to be sure. How many trade in loss? Only one trade, no? Just now I showed you. Gamer, where were you? Class में सोने का नहीं है. Only two trades. First trade it took at 10:18, 10:59 it closed 1,205. Next trade it took at 11 o'clock. Not now. It took at 11 o'clock, waiting, and then it closed at 12:57. That is the patience. I said no. Keep repeating. No, patience pays you. The second it went to 11 o'clock. See, you note the time. 11 o'clock it took and 12:57 it closed. Let us check. Okay. 11 o'clock is what time? Here. It took it once it when it went below and started making solid candle below R5. It took when Nifty was at 24,162. So that's it. Then it came down all the way. Along with what engine? Gamer, that engine is not available. I said no, it is only the trade setup is available. That engine will be available only in September. In fact, there are a lot of more than 27 people who are. Hi, sir. Your analysis and your indicator are super. I earned a good money. Super, Avinash, super. That is what is the intention of this, this channel. Oh, you have taken the trial, correct? If I remember. So, gamer, once your trial ends, no, if you want to continue for the setup only, okay, not the engine. Engine, I said, will be available only in September first week. That too, if we are satisfied with the expected return. Okay. Now, those who got it, don't immediately jump to any long position, etc. because crude has not fallen. Crude has now taken a small breather. So we don't know whether again it will start making a green candle or not. So my suggestion would be wait, let it come above, let it come above. Paisa acha bana liya, keep quiet. I know a lot of people, all those silent spectators who never share would have got money, but to them also, don't do any trade now. Okay. So there is caution. It is saying turn. Okay, there is a turn coming, solid turn coming. Forget. And this entry price should change. Yeah, I'll be back in a few minutes, sir. Like I said, crude is making again a green candle and something else may happen. So be careful. 24,000 may be also broken. It may also break below that. There is a possibility because crude is making one more green candle again. Okay. So there is a possibility that there will be further fall again. If you don't try any long position, actually, they see once it goes below 24,050, then you may have one more round of fall because crude now is making another big green candle. Stay away from longs. Don't think recover होएगा ऊपर जाएगा वगैरह वगैरह. It is not going to happen. If the next candle is as big as this, again one more drop down which can take it to 961. It will definitely take away the PDL and it can go to 961. Okay, you can simply wait for the momentum, and if the play no because or your stop loss should be 24,087 R1. Okay, if you take a short position now, re-entry. Wait for it to go below 24, that S1, because if S1 is taken out, that is 63, no, 24,063 is taken out. Again, it will go and test the PDL, which is 24,023. And if PDL is taken out, then 24,000 is gone for then all the way down to 961. So you can wait for it to make a clean red candle below 24,063. Since you have already got, and because the reason why I keep saying no, you can take now. The only problem is the stop loss is too steep, because at 24 121 means 60 points means that will be that will translate to 30 to 45 points. Or even if you keep 24,087, you can keep, that may be very very close. Even then that will amount to 15 to 20 points. Once it goes below, then your then you can take, they know, somewhere between 24,080 as your stop loss and work around. And it will be very solid also, because it is making breaking below S1. Then it will rush, it will try to rush towards to the pivot. Okay, it will not know PDL and all. So in the sense, PDL definitely people will focus, but technically, once S1 is taken, no, then it will go all the way down to what you call the CPR. And crude is making a candle, big candle, so there is a possibility. So it is now trying to break below that point. So 24,000 is going to be taken out. If you are taking any short positions, your stop losses should be this point, that is 24,077. 24,077 should be your stop loss. Those who have been trying the trial, the setup, is anybody getting a runtime error? Because one of the person who was taken has messaged me saying that he is getting runtime error. I am not getting runtime error, so I just wanted to know if any of you who have taken it have got a runtime error. How about others? Those who are using it, please tell me whether you are getting any runtime error on the table, especially the dual option table. Mm. The next round of selling is starting. Okay. See, the other thing that was really worrying was yesterday when I was checking these FIAs, they have built historically probably very largest amount of Nifty future short. Okay. They have built that. So that is a worrying aspect because they must be so sure that it is going to crack down, no? You changed the expiry date, Rahul? You have to change. Exactly. You have to change the expiry. Go to settings. I've said that in the morning also. You have to change the expiry and tell me whether it is working after you change the expiry. If you go to the setting, you can set the change XXR. Don't touch anything. Immediately just only change the expiry. That is why I was asking. For all those people for whom it is not working, please check whether you have changed the expiry date. Maybe I will ask the team to send a message to all. Now, first target for it technically will be the day low. Okay. Forget about PDL, S3, etc. Once a Nifty makes a flow down, what it will try to do is it will try to go here. Okay. The bulls will defend, bears will try to break it down so that it makes a lower low. And we may also check whether this low is lower low than the yesterday's. Oh, it has already made a lower low. See, Nifty was making higher low from this point. This is on 8th July, 7th July, 9th July. This is high. This is also not a lower low. I mean, not to this one. Actually, compared to this, is a lower low. But again, higher low. But today it has... okay, this I have to extend. Two boxes are there, correct? See, it has made a lower low. So already as such for this, the bears will be happy with this, but they may try to take it even below that. So on the day chart, let us see where it will be. No, not much. It can go down up to 23,800. See the power of our magic line. Once this mother candle has taken 1, 2, 3, 4 candle, it is trying to cross the magic line. On a day chart, it is not able to do. That is why once it crosses our magic line, definitely there will be some good up move. Okay. Slowly, steadily, it is falling because crude is making greener, bigger and bigger crude candle. You are welcome, Rahul. Sorry, it is actually from apology. We should have said it. Maybe we will send a this thing note to everybody today. So, Sensex in the verge of giving up 77k. It is just 100 points up. One small tumble down, it will take to 76,800. Let us see whether our how far this is progressing. Sensex table. Array, too much of resource here. You have to be active session, I think. Wow, 77% yeah. What is this? The profit is 77%. 293, 77,500 is taken. From there, it is now 77%, 82%. It's still going strong. Crude is making a small red candle. 12 years, 12 years FD return. This is 7 years FD return. Enjoy, Muddy. But let me warn you for one thing. If by chance Nifty, sorry, crude makes some red candle, no, with revenge it will go up. With revenge it will go up. So it's 149. Good. Crude is now making some red candles. Crude is making some red candles. Maybe some tweet or something, or people are now not worrying about that. Mhm. So this fall would have ensured a lot of put buying. Okay. Of course, they would have lost money also, but they would have again sold a lot of put. Let us check that also. Hmm? Because put lovers. So call sold here, 24,000 put sold here. Not full day only, no. So 24,000 has got support, 24,100 has got resistance at this point of time. So this may be retained for tomorrow's Sensex expiry. Okay. So tomorrow Sensex is what is happening is 16th July. Currently it is at 77,137. 77,000 has got solid support and 77,500 has got solid. So between these two, we will see where it ends today. So the issue is not really settled. These red candles prove something else is cooking there. Does anybody has checked out any news? Live trading, Venugopal, Ajay. Trail your shorts closely because three continuous candles crude is making red and it is now again going below our magic line. Okay. Okay. Basket selling. Well, this is called injunction they used to do prior to that. Okay. And but I know, but it corresponded with a very big green candles in crude, Manish. Okay, it corresponded with big green candles. Now we are seeing again once it's crude stopped climbing, Nifty stopped. But you are right. It doesn't have to react so much, correct? It is a big candle only, but still there is a sudden drop. All see, maybe lot of call must have been sold, correct? And then one green candle, couple of green candles in crude on a larger time frame, 15 minutes. You bring down the market, boom, it goes. You are correct, and they can get away from all the what do you call put positions, no call positions. That is why you are right. There is a possibility because you cannot have such a massive drop in such a few minutes. Correct. I agree with you. Don't rush to buy any call because you are seeing a big red candle in the crude. Wait for it to come up and cross CPR. Okay. Let it cross this 24,087, 85 range. There are a couple of R1 as well as CPR is here. Let it cross that. Then we can know, you can really seriously think that whether get into any long positions. Hmm. What a fall! What a fall! Correct. Some big red candles in crude. Crude is also now it being seems to be in the operator's hand. I don't know. Maybe tweets or some actions are that is really driving. $1 movement are coming in just 10 minutes and 20 minutes. Hmm? See the this thing fall. Now if it breaks below this level, now the stop will be only at 83 it seems. Yeah, 83.60. If that is taken out, then 83. Again our market will start rallying. We have to watch where it will close today. To bring down the Nifty stocks index. Even now, the red color is still there because it is Nifty is within the tolerance range for the magic line. Once it crosses the tolerance range, that red shade will go off. Hmm. Let it cross the CPR. Like from top, it struggled to go down 80, 180, correct? I mean, 24,080, 180. We saw in the morning, it spent so much of time, that Balarsha. The same will happen now. Trying to cross 24,080, it will struggle. It will keep struggling. But the second it crosses, quickly it will go to 24,111. Sudden jump, not much. Anyway, let us wait for the next candle. Whether the body of the candle is touching, or it won't be above the CPR. Maybe it will crawl slowly. It will crawl. Hmm. It is making a clean green candle. As long as this doesn't bring doji, Nifty will keep going up. And once that short covering kind of move comes, no, it will rush to, no, once it crosses 2411, it will rush to the PDL. That is to 24,157. From 24,111 to 24,157 should be a fast move. That is my expectation. But let us see whether the Nifty, Sensex, everything really supports that. If they want to keep writing both sides, then they will make it up down game. That's all. No action. Caution turn. Call by. Trend is only thing which is up. Rest everything is saying stay away. The now we have to watch how the magic line shifts. It is not still turning up. It is still downwards looking only. So there is a maybe Nifty will not be the one which will turn around and go. Maybe Sensex may take lead here. Okay, that is what I think. Maybe Sensex will take the lead here. Crude is making red candle, so there is a good support there. It is not that good support is not there. Done for the day, sir. Done. 60 points overall. See you tomorrow. Take care. Bye. Manish, sir, I am again saying like earlier, I bought call at the first time, the pressure dot appeared and repeatedly for next 4 candles and sold in profit now. Though in your setup, it is disabled. Oh, I don't know why this, it is not getting saving. Persistently, it is getting saved. 1 second. So what you do is that you enter as soon as I bought call at the first time the pressure dot appeared repeatedly for the next four candles and sold in profit now. Okay. But why only the positive, the white is not appearing? What is the change? The only problem is that it's not only me who handle this, correct? Are you getting the same dots and dashes, Manish? Are different? Hmm? Okay, so what you say is that these four dots, as soon as the first top pressure green appeared, no, Manish, now it is there, no? You are these top four dots only you are talking, correct? You can see it now, no? It is there. Are you talking about this? No, there is no, all the five rows are there, Manish. Maybe you are not watching again. Just now I changed the setup. Let me show you by making this color, this thing. So this is the rows you are talking about, no? Check it out. That is the leading. That is what I keep repeating. No, that is when the turn happens. Once you start getting a green in a red one, this I have been telling so many times. Okay, once you get a top green, immediately you have to wait for trail your this thing. Market is turning around. This was not set up today because I think there was some correction etc. they were doing. Again, they missed it. You are correct. See, simply for this reason only, I said you wait for it to cross CPR because crossing CPR is not easy. But the circled one, yes, I got it. This I keep talking no so much time. I said that is pressure point changing, it will immediately tell you. So what you did is when the green came, you closed and took call, is it? When did you take exactly? Can you tell? There are 5 dots, no green dots. Tell me when did you exactly take so that others will benefit. Oh, first call green one you bought here, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dots, fifth dot you sold. Correct? Yes, that is the leading indicators. Maybe if you go back on in my videos, no, I would have talked so much about those 2 dots. You go back in November, December, January. See, I take it for granted that people are there who are always seeing because my this thing has not substantially grown, and I always talk about watch out for those 2 top dots. Raja Vijay Chandran, Raja Vijay Nandan, sir, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Pondicherry. Wow, super. How long you have been trading? I will call you Raja. Raja, check this video out, okay? This video will give you almost 60% clue how this is getting handled. And you will get no problem. So what you do is here also don't trade immediately. Watch the channel for at least minimum 1 or 2 weeks. Do some paper trading based on these charts. Okay, and then once you are comfortable, put your hard earned money. Anyway, check out this video. Usually on Wednesdays only I run the session. Today there was nobody, so I didn't run the session. Next Wednesday, by next Wednesday, you can check it out. I will, by the time, if at all, no, over the next 2 3 days, you will start getting better understanding. Whatever doubts are there, I will clear it on Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday 1 p.m. So meanwhile, you check this video. Mostly yes. Okay, exactly. So at the end of the first dot, 1:30 p.m. Super, super. Exactly at 1 o'clock you took and 1:20, 1:30 you closed. Okay. Crude is making a big red candles. Don't hold your short because it is making red candles. I think market will close about 24,111. given that big red candle we are seeing in crude. Maybe again Donald Duck has tweeted something. See here, see the drop from this point of almost 85.45. It has dropped to almost it is coming down to $2. I'm telling you, market is being held by call writers. Call writers are holding the market not to go up. That is what I think. For this fall of crude, we would have added another minimum 50 points. I don't know. I don't think it will be good to carry forward any put given this $2 fall. Don't carry any puts. If crude continues to fall like this after our market ends, tomorrow we may not open high, but your puts will lose value. Oh, you missed one P Deepavali bumper. Oh, okay. We had such a massive ride here. That was a maja, full maja. It had made almost 150 points. Made 150 points from 170 or something to 310. 140, 150 points it made. It was a fun ride within one candle. One candle, 120 points. As if somebody came and dumped, like money shared. Maybe it was a basket selling that took place. Crude is falling. Crude is falling. See, I told no, once it crosses the CPR, it will go to 2411 very quickly. That is what is happening. Now, again, if next candle crosses 24,111, it will try to go to PDH very quickly. हाय सर, आज पूरा दिन खराब हो गया वोटिंग का सर. बनाने गया तो फालतू गवर्नमेंट नो रूल एंड रेगुलेशन. एससीआर बनाने गया तो फालतू गवर्नमेंट नो रूल एंड रेगुलेशन. अच्छा, ओके. अच्छा ट्रेड मिस किया सागर. बहुत अच्छा पुट ट्रेड था. वेरी कूल. कोई जल्दीबाज नहीं. आराम से पुट ले आते हैं हम. आराम से गया ऊपर. इतना तेज से गया, किसी को कुछ मालूम नहीं पड़ा क्या हो रहा है। Three o'clock there can be some movement, but I don't know how, because again crude is trying to make a green candle. President Trump will address the nation on July 16, 9 a.m. Okay. I don't know what he is going to do. David C. Bill Analytics. Are you new to this channel, David? Again, sudden green candles. The crude. Oh, you are new to this channel. Where are you from, David? And how long you have been trading? Vanakkam, vanakkam, sir. Bangalore for a year. Basically, I am a expiry trader. Okay, no problem. So there is a 1 second. I'm pinning one video link. Okay, just have a look at it. Wednesdays I run a session. Okay, Wednesdays I run a session for all the newcomers. So if you find our channel useful, etc., and all, you can join us on Wednesday again and can continue to watch tomorrow, etc., etc. It's almost a week now, no problem. And by the time you come to Wednesday, you will have fair bit of understanding since you say you have been trading for 1 year. And then whatever is the doubt is there, then we know we can always take it up there. Okay, no problem. So join us and don't put your hard-earned money immediately. Attend the session and then after that trade for in paper trading for at least for some time. Thanks for subscription, David. And then you can take a start investing money. So unless you have the basic understanding how to trade using these charts, okay, and then probably once you spend some time, then you can look to give a fair trial, a trial period for these indicators in your own setup, and then trade. So that we will come to it once you are comfortable with how we are trading. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, this is what actually we have today. Today I saw so much being written, so that is why I just marked this straddle to see how it is behaving, whether it is making any sense. So we are not a SEBI registered, David. So you will not find me telling buy call, sell call, all that. It is only setup. I will only try to explain what the market is happen, what is happening in the market. It is for you to take a call and then do the trade. Okay. Hmm. Some being again with green candles. I don't know. People, I don't know. Somebody is really crude is going crazy. I think one drone goes to any of the Middle Eastern countries, immediately crude falls. One tweet comes from Donald Duck, it goes up. Something like that is happening. Anyway, 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we will see whether it is going to go up. I'm just watching how it is going to approach the 3 o'clock trade. Okay. Crude is approaching our magic line, so it should take a bounce down from that point. 3 o'clock, sudden jump, sudden this, drop down and then immediately pull up. Correct? So both are happening simultaneously. So market is ending between these two. That's all. Around CPR. And so don't carry forward because nothing is clear. If market has ended somewhere near PDH, okay, that is the previous day high, I would have said no, don't carry forward put. Now I don't know. Tomorrow morning can be a negative call or a positive call. And number one. Number two, tomorrow is also a Sensex expiry, which can also create problem. So there is absolutely no suggestion. Do not carry forward anything. Those who want to do no direct descendants of Las Vegas, they can have their own ideas. Okay. That's it now. I think anymore, no more more jerky because crude fell down again. It came up. It is moving 40-50 cents just like that. It is moving, so which gives me really scare. Suddenly after some time again they hit something, and after we close, if there can be a big red candle or argachi, everybody says okay, let us stop for some time. Means big, red candle and green candle can come after we finish. Nowadays, we are reacting to overnight crude movements. Today, there was not much where we left crude. It was there, $85 to $85. So we started off, and then crude didn't make, crude made some red candle, green candle. We moved up. And then collapse came because crude went up. We collapsed. And now again crude came down. So it is not very clear. So we can't expect the like today, tomorrow also crude will remain flat. But let me tell you, on a longer time chart, crude does not show enough strength to go up further. Okay. See here, this is a 1 hour chart. How far it is away, and this is tilted towards down. Even I saw in one day also, it was not some on a day chart it has gone up. Day chart it has gone up, but still it is below the pivot. Today only it is went and touched pivot. So this 84, 71, 85, why it is keep on hanging? In normal 5 minutes chart itself, it is so difficult for our Nifty etc. to cross CPR, correct? So this is a global number, global commodity. If it crosses 84, then 91, 86, 91, 98, then it becomes crazy. So let us keep a close watch. Hmm? And this will remain. No, this is based on weekly. So this 84.71 will remain. So we will follow it up tomorrow also. The day chart of crude. Okay, guys, I am done and dusted. So, sir, your trade setup shows BTST direction or what? Gamer, no, absolutely. Where I always say no BTST at all. Never. Kuch nahi. The famous dialogue of one of the YouTuber, I always repeat. अरे दिन भर कुछ नहीं कर सके, रात को क्या उखाड़ेंगे? दिन भर कुछ नहीं कर सके, रात को क्या उखाड़ेंगे? कुछ भी नहीं उखाड़ सकते हैं. We cannot do much in the during the day. What we can do when there is no market? Correct. So the PTSC direction and all, it will not show. No, tell me one setup which can show a BTST this thing. Can anybody predict what will be tomorrow? I am willing to give my entire property to him. Huh? Edged position. What edged position? Yeah, which side you, unless and until you are a confirmed way telling that tomorrow this is going to be it, how will you edge? You can't, you can always take some strangle, then you will lose both sides. That's all. You direction, if you have direction, then only you can edge the position. Tell me who can tell tomorrow morning it is going to start flat or this thing or a gap up. Can anybody tell? If somebody is telling, I don't believe. Tomorrow, today, Agarachi will say, no, enough of this. We are ready for ceasefire. Tomorrow, 200 points gap up. Donald Duck, that idiot will say, no, my nuclear arsenal is ready. Tomorrow, 300 points gap down. Nothing happens, nothing happens. Like today, IBM bombed. Tomorrow, let us assume Accenture comes back and says, I am scaling down my this year forecast by 2 percentage points. IT will start 400 points down. So how can you, if you don't know the direction, how you can hedge? I don't believe in all that. Day to day. Next week you can have, okay, weekly candle you can take and do. Even then it is only a lottery. That is why we say no BTST, nothing. If you are taking a positional trade for next Tuesday expiry, and then you can do something. Even there you don't know, you are only playing your luck. That is our view. We can always be wrong, but I am yet to see somebody who confidently say, Kal 50 point gap up, tomorrow 170 point gap up, tomorrow 60 point gap down. So buy put and exit with a deep out of money call. Correct? Never, yeah. I have not seen anybody who can do that. It is not possible. So I'm really sorry. I'm being, kind of bit brutally kind of here. I don't believe anybody who says I can confidently tell tomorrow this is the way Nifty's direction. So edge it with this, buy this, and edge it with that, and you will make money. I'm sorry. And that guy is definitely, to be very, very honestly, that guy is playing his luck. See, people do play this luck. Only three things, 33% chance. I will tell you tomorrow is gap down. My chances of me winning is 33% because Nifty can be either gap down or gap up or equal flat. That's all. If it gaps down, see, I told you. I can show on every third day by order of probability in a 10 days. I think around 22 or 27% or 30% I am opportunity. I know I have opportunity to win. So I can always say I will predict. So I'm sorry. So no system can give you that. No system. I strongly believe no system can tell what is going to be tomorrow's this thing. We tried to check the last half an hour, but did back test. That also didn't fire. That also didn't fire. Okay. Anyway, it is already 3:10. I always get tired by 3 o'clock. I'm a old person. We'll see you all tomorrow. The session will be on. So check it out. Don't carry forward anything. That is my view. Especially Sensex. Ajay, even tug of war continues. Even in normal days also, I don't suggest no. Normal days also, it is not possible. What we will know tomorrow, Onion Minister will come today after market will come and say, I'm going to reduce another 5% on corporate tax. Tomorrow we will have a Nirmala candle again. Yes, hope is the only strategy. You are perfectly correct. Let me answer this, sir.